capture. Since we've done some console streaming. Nuff? AF? Cool. This is meant to be pretty good. Yeah, it's been a while since we played a Soulsborne type thing as well. I guess Elden Ring was the last one. Eula. Sure, we totally read all of that. Alright, settings. What have we got? Oh god. Motion blur off. Change lock on. Yeah, okay. Subtitles on. Adjust inclined surface camera. Yeah, we'll leave most of this stuff for default. I feel like I always want to turn voices up. Graphics. For something like this, we probably want performance, yeah? So I am running it at 1080 when capturing. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure all that out once we get into it. Additional content. Oh, I got no benefits. Cool. Let's just get into it then. Electric shock increases the electric and physical damage received by both your character and monsters. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Is that the Pinocchio guy?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Did the original adventures of Pinocchio.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Damn, this already feels very much like a Souls thing, doesn't it? Very, short opening. Not much explained, just straight into it. Move, rotate camera.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Lamp.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Gemini?
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Gemini. Use belt. Upper belt, lower belt. Use the selected belt item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Extra bag. That's what we got. Well, what's that right thing? Should I use it? Let's find out. Already all these things I don't know what they do. Hey Jamie, I think the P stands for peach, like that peach I ate before. It's pretty good. It's the best part of this time of year is when all the good fruit starts coming out. I've already got my first batch of nectarines and peaches. I want to go and get another peach.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
We've got
It'll
swords.
be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Select a combat style. Path of the cricket. Balance. Yeah, isn't there a cricket in Pinocchio? Fuck, do I actually know anything about Pinocchio at all? I think I would have watched the Disney movie probably 20 years ago. God, at this point it might have been closer to 30 years ago if you think about it. Oh no. Oh no. Path of the Bastard. That sounds like me. Dexterity. Oh, there we go as always. In a Soulsborne, you go Strength. So I'm probably going to go Strength. I don't know how much of a permanent decision this is. It's probably just the opening gear. But if it's going to be like a Soulsborne, depending if we can respec stats, I don't know how much of a commitment this is, but we'll just go Strength for now. Oh, okay. There are a bunch of stats involved as well. What's Vigor? Vitality would be health. Vigor is probably stamina. Capacity. Motivity. Oh god, yeah, this is definitely a Soulsborne, isn't it? What the fuck does any of this mean? What am I choosing? How the hell am I meant to know? Technique. Advance. This one has one more advance than the other ones. How much motivity do we want? The fuck does that mean? I mean, is that a word? Motivity. Applied behavior analysis, clinical data collection. The power or ability to move. I guess that makes sense. Think about it. We'll just go Strength for now anyway. Path of the Sweeper. Strength. Sure.
Destination Hotel Croat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Just pick them all up. Walk around with 3 swords. Should actually try to pay attention to the environment a little bit. I can pretend to try to follow the story in this stuff, but I know if it's going to be all obtuse like this, I'm just going to end up lost and confused. I'm not going to have any idea what's going on anyway. It seems to be some kind of construction place. Is this where Geppetto or whatever has been making his puppets and things? Inside this train. Cool. Here we are in the Lies of P. These people look dead. She had a rough time with it. This spooky dude over here. Cart Central Station. Look at this guy. Damn, I'm good at this. Why is the rain so loud? Use Legion Arm. I got a punch. Saw-toothed wheel. Cool. I barely even know what the buttons are, let alone figuring out what these items and things are. We'll take it one step at a time. We've got all the buttons up the top. Dash, dodge. We do have guard. Lock on. Switch weapon. I think we just have the one for now. We got guard, roll, dodge, lock on. Shooting at heavy attack. Which can be held. Ooh, for a cool double swipe. The maximum number of pulse cells. Use a pulse cell. Is this an Estus flask? Maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Huh. It sounds like an Estus Flask, but it does something else. Maximum number of times it can be used. Okay, so if you run out, it'll be empty. But if you attack enemies, it'll refill then. Okay. That's interesting. Krat Grand Exhibition 18XX. The year is 18XX. Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. Grand Exhibition. Cool. Looks like everybody had a real grand time with it. Something big and scary up in there from the blood trail of carnage. There's a cool kind of echo going on in the room with the footsteps. So is there a sprint or like a sprinting jumping attack or something? Wow, I'm getting like splattered in oil, I guess. It's not blood, is it? It's like oil because they're all puppets or some shit. The ragdoll's good. He's vibing. Dim Ergo Fragment. Oh, I can run. Yeah, so there is like a running attack. The basic attack's pretty much the same, but the running heavy, you do like a little twirl, as opposed to the normal one. Well, it's not trying to hide much that it is a Souls game. It is one of these. We already have 2 paths to go. Which way do you reckon we should go? Oh, not that way. Train station keys. Guard. LB. Guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to Guard Regain. Guard Regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. Oh, so it's got the Bloodborne getting health back thing. Guard Regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. When you have Guard Regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. In Bloodborne was just from taking damage, you take damage and you could regain health. This you block and still take damage. I mean, maybe it works both ways. And here we go. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards, parry basically, to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. Alright, so we just block with good timing to parry. That won't take any health, we'll use stamina. Whoa, can you chill? It's got a go sign. Go! We hit him with the stop. What's she talking about? Put Gemini on. Is that this thing? Oh, let's not. No, oh god, oh god. I mean, letting go of the button did it, I think. I was holding A. Oh my god. Well, we're up to a good start. I was holding A to pull up that menu. And then I think if you just let go of it. Because I'm still holding A, and I'm pretty sure if I just let go of A, you don't have to then press it again, you just die. You gotta kind of press mash B while holding A. Those are my souls up the top right, the blue things. I guess I dropped 329. Ow. That was rude. Lost ergo, that's what it is. I thought that was an F. Alright, cool. What did she say? She said turn the Gemini on to C. Implying we should try. Grinder. Monad's lamp. Is that the lamp to... It's confusing. Oh, there we go. I can see. It's complicated. Oh, okay, I can just keep mashing to... Okay. Whoa, oh my god, sorry about the last wave there. He was cheeky with the go sign, hiding behind the corner. Thermite. Yeah. Still looks better than Flinders Station bathrooms. What's up with this guy? Oh. Our stealth attack. Fatal attack. The classic NPC at the start. It lets you test the stealth kills. Great. Fatal blow. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I'll lock the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Steal some canned goods. Like there was a path or something we didn't fully explore, wasn't there? Kind of want to explore everything and I'm already losing track. We're gonna have to double back anyway for... Oh, that's how we do... Okay. Oh. It's got this shitty old way of jumping. I don't think there's a jumping attack though. What? What? Fable Arts. Why? Use Blade Fable Arts. Why while guarding? Use Handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles. I noticed that was one of the like inventory shit at the bottom right. It was like a handle. Each have their own Fable Art. Fable Art use up Fable slots. And different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. So these are kind of like abilities or skills. And I guess they'll take up a different number of slots, how powerful they are. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay, so that's in the bottom right. The sword has 3. Oh, that's charges. We're going Krat Central Station. Blue Ferry. Final stop. Well, the rest are cancelled. It's just the Blue Ferry. Number 3. Get the most loyal servant. That's what these puppet dummy things are meant to be. Servants that have gone haywire. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Ergo is life. He's going to be that big guy. But hopefully we can open the door so if we die we can come straight back here then. Yeah, create shortcuts. I put that item there just to really make sure, like, note in the items like, hey, dumbass, come and open this door before you go fighting this big guy. He looks spooky. Well, I don't know if we got a key yet. I don't know if I can use the souls I've got so far. Yeah. The Ergo. What does this do? Oh, it's just that punch. Oh, that's throwing a lot of like buttons and things at me pretty quickly here. Does the punch in the bottom left recharge? Left arm of steel? This guy looks spooky. Ow. Off to a great start. Is that a parry then? Staggerable. I think I parried in them when it glowed red or something. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear on the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what that Fable Art just did. Ow. There's no white bar anymore. Yeah, I think that was a parry then. Now he's staggerable. Boom! Hey! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a parry. That was making the white bar staggerable happen. Sawtoothed wheel. Yeah, I think we got some gear and a lot of items. Did we get the key then? I didn't really notice. Yay. Welcome to Krat. The classic cliche gaming moment where you open the door, that Fallout 3 moment where you leave the vault. Is there a giant bomb term for that type of screen? I was expecting the delayed title card to pop up as well. Do you reckon we explored everywhere? I wouldn't mind having a quick run around. See if there was anything I missed. See, I don't know if I went up here or was it down there. We went up that way. And this was the bathroom, wasn't it? Yeah. Probably did explore everywhere. Kind of back down where we started. Because do you reckon I'm able to jump over this ledge? Will I die terribly if I try to? What? What? I don't think so. What? Nope. No, we've checked everything. Cart Central Station Plaza. There's a bonfire. Repair the Stargazer. Use the Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina as well as charging your pulse cells. What a surprise! You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Stargazer's Guide. Cool. May as well just use it.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Cool. Storage. Oh God, workshop stuff. Crafting. Top's bag, bottom is storage. I'm gonna store anything for now. I want to figure out what half of it is. Let's assume that's the weapon we're using. Level up. It's only 720, you can do a couple of levels. I'm probably just gonna dump in whatever strength is. What is strength? Motivity is increasing my damage. Technique is increasing my damage not as much. Is motivity the strength equivalent and technique's the dex equivalent? Advance, Legion 213. Is that my arm? I'm going to cheat on the internet and look up what these stats mean. Because even in Souls, they started giving you a vague button to explain things, didn't they? Is there a explain this to me button? There isn't, is there? I don't know if Souls always explained it to you, or if you had to just figure it out, but they definitely did in the more recent ones. There's a button to explain this shit. Dude, what the hell is Legion? I can just dump it all in motivity. I mean, Vigor will always be helpful as well, stamina. We'll want stamina as well. Capacity increases weight. Okay, Legion is max ammo for your special Legion arm. I thought so. And that's this thing, which I haven't even used at all. Yeah, I think some games did and some didn't. I think the earlier ones didn't. Like Demons and maybe the first Dark didn't. But then after that it started explaining. I've got a funny hat. What's with this mask? This is a dog head. This costume, is this purely cosmetics? Right, I don't know if I want to wear a dog's head. That's messed up. That's fucked up. It looks kind of funny though. Is this the furry suit? It's a bit less fun when it's so lifelike, isn't it? I think we'll just put on the cool hat. Alchemist hat. Do you reckon this means anything at all? It's got no stats. I doubt it would change like interactions with people, NPCs or anything. It's probably just cosmetic. I got some shades. We're looking cool now. We're fancy. Lies of D for drip. And equipment. So we can equip 2 swords and we can switch back on them in gameplay, or 2 weapons, I guess. We still only have 1. Cannot be changed here. Left arm of steel. Oh, okay, it's got scaling here. Motivity B, technique B. It gives you a bit of an idea. So this is kind of using both of them. The technique definitely seems to be the dex equivalent, and motivity is kind of better for strength, as you can see from the scaling on this thing. Amulets. Nothing to show. Oh, when do these workshop? I thought this would be construction, or these equivalent of rings, I guess. Like you'd have 4 ring slots. Reduces physical damage. Okay, so I guess that is equipment. When you're like a puppet, a doll, you're getting just different cogs and rings and parts and gadgets. Stick in yourself. This one seems to be better. Oh, weighs a lot less. Wait, physical damage reduction rate. The number's going down. Is that good or bad? You would think that's not as good, wouldn't you? Oh no, it weighs more. It's going from 5.8 to... What the fuck? It's going up. So this is 5.8 and 7.36, and this is... Yeah, so it's going up. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm a dumbass. I realize what I'm looking at now. There's 11.61 total, and it's going up by 4.25, because compared to what's on right. Yes, no. I'm dumb. It's obvious, really. Were there any more I could switch in? GG's Jamie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. I'll see you in 3.5 hours for some new jeans. I might stop streaming then and just watch it. Or I might pause stream depending on how long it goes for. Not sure. This Stargazer doesn't regen my charges of the blue stuff. No. The Fable arts. Well, there's still a couple of things we got to play around with that I don't really know. Oh. For now, we'll just level up strength and stamina, because we don't have much stamina. Change around equipment, and I guess I'll try to use that hand now and then. I don't really know when to use the arm attack. I was muted. That guy came out of nowhere. I was trying to read that sign then. In honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. Well, there's kind of someone hanging off him there. Kind of looks like he's waving. Oh yeah, it's a good AoE attack, yeah. It was reminding me of that. It's like, hey dumbass, use your AoE attack and be surrounded like this. Well, that just like buffs up. Gives me armor, I guess, on the block. But all those Fable Arts charges are gone, aren't they? And I don't think the Stargazer was giving them back. Fable Catalyst. Krat Times. Wrong button. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Which, yeah, you got the impression that the puppets are meant to basically be servants, but they went crazy. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. I mean, the guys that made all the killer robots are just like, yeah, maybe we should help out. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. Fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is a control protocol. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens are advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So the grinder seems to fix weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you... weapon durability is always fun, isn't it? Use a grinder to repair your weapon. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. What's the throwing objects? Thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Oh, that's what these sawtooth wheels are. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. Thermite bomb. And these are just pocket souls, aren't they? A fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Both a power source and a currency. And this charges Fable. Okay, cool. Cool. And almost everything can be likened to some Soulsborne thing at the moment, can't it? It's sort of a... except for this arm. I don't know what's up with that. Some of it works a little different mechanically. Like the charges on the Fable arts and stuff. But you can kind of... you don't have to be stealthy to get those fatal blows. They're just back attacks. Which I think is the norm, isn't it? Cool. It's gonna practice a parry on that guy, but he attacks so quickly. It's all chained up. Gotta try to pay attention. I don't think there are any other paths are sort of heading forward, yeah. So we looked around there. I think we are moving on. It's gonna zap me. It's gonna zap me. So that will eventually become a shortcut, I guess. A good path to fatally blow this guy with a weapon. What's this guy doing this door? That's always satisfying, being able to roll over and destroy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Almost had me there. Question is if there'll ever be like an item or something in one of these barrels. I'm going to want to keep destroying them. So we can find out. These top left blue bars. What are those again? Is that my durability? Oh no, it's weapon durability down there. Do not what? Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Oof. Oh, that sounds like something bosses are going to do for real fun. Can't dodge or guard, but you can perfect guard. That sounds pretty hectic. I should have healed before I got into this. Oh god, that was a terrible attempt. Ow, ow, ow. This guy's destroying me. I was pressing it way too early. So we're never out, as long as I can attack and charge it back up. Don't think I did. I didn't do one parry then. Oh, God. I mean, I guess you kind of got to learn the timing for the attacks. It's a bit hard when I have no idea how long he's going to delay that thing for. You really got to wait and react, I guess, unless I kind of know how the attack goes. So I've always struggled a bit in parrying in these games. Because if there's a bunch of different enemies and they all have different attacks, you don't really know the timing. I guess you just got to actually react. Unlike a fighting game, where it doesn't take too long.
Hotel Quads. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Oh. That's a look up, stupid. Hotel Krat. Ooh, I like the mood. I like the lightning and the rain. That's daunting. We should try this arm a bit. Oof. I think it's just like a good attack. That did a lot of damage and was really fast. Poking. How do you recharge the arm though? Oh, dearie. I'm not good at parrying in these things. Urgent repair tool. Can't. Whoops. Can't open this door. If I run out of heals, I may as well use it straight away so I can start recharging a new one, I guess. That's that quick attack. Hooray. How was that first shortcut we came to check? Yep. Alright, cool. Circus? Looks terrifying.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
This guy looks like a vendor or an NPC or something. Oh god, I knew you. He's gonna try that when I walked up. Hi.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Whoop. That was a big purchase. Throwing cells. Electric blitz damage at the area of impact. Electric blitz abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Here's the 3 different weapons. Are these the 3 we could have chosen from the start? That looks like my one. Great sword of fate, blade, and handle. Yeah, those are the 3 weapons you get to choose at the start, so you can try a different one or buy a different one. They're pretty cheap as well. Cool. I'm good on any of this for now. Well, that did recharge my arm. The top left blue things, I'm unsure what they are. Can you not backstab the dog? Wow, his tank. It is an actual training dummy, isn't it? Cool. This is what I didn't actually do on that last guy. I think the training tip still looks like that guy we were meant to do it on when we were training, but I never actually did it. You can do one of these from the start. Nice. Cool. Interesting. It's not super obvious when you parry properly. You kind of flash red. Yeah, you get that red glint. It's not like some crazy slow down big sound effect or anything. You kind of gotta know. You see the red. Neat. Cool. Well, that's handy. If I really need the rest, give him in. It seems pretty cool. It's a cool new Soulspawn, which is always fun. It seems pretty solid. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Is this going to be like the first big boss? Surely this is a boss. Look at that, he looks like a spooky ass boss. Marvelous puppet show. I think that's what Sophia at the start said when we were coming in. Shit, is it boss time? It's boss time. Be big. Whoa. Oh, that was a parry. I did it. First attack. Parried. So that's pretty good damage there. Bosses are a bit easier to parry. He says and then blows it. Too far back to do the charge attack. I did it. Sweet. Oh god, he's getting angry. Just heal for safety. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. We had a good start. I'm blowing it hard. Thought I parried that. Oh shit, no, I'm fucked. I can't keep blocking. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh god. I thought I was doing well. And then the real shit started. Lie or die. Now lying. It was satisfying at the start. I was like, look at me go. I'm parrying. I'm doing the charge attack. I'm doing the fatal blow. At the entrance, well, that's nice that we don't drop it. Not that I had anything to lose. It's nice it doesn't drop it in the boss. Whoa, that was totally planned. I can't see like while I'm locked on the stagger bar. Yeah, some of these attacks, like I did perfect parry that, but you don't have the time for a heavy attack. Because even though I parried, it's not really slowing or encumbering him at all. I'm out of heals already. The arm is good though, yeah, when he's crazy. If I do get a parry or something. I guess, without seeing the stagger bar, I'm glad they clearly put this guy here at the right time. I can still work towards my stagger even with just normal attacks, can't I? So I keep going for the charge heavy attack. In the first phase, I think it's sort of okay. For a normal enemy, if I do the charge attack and immediately puts it in that state, against a boss it doesn't. How's the fist work with this parry business? I think the stagger window is open longer than I realize as well. But while I'm locked onto the boss, I haven't really been seeing it. So I don't really get that white border indicator on this guy, do I? That's the easiest one. Now he's glowing white like that. Well, that means because he's close enough where if I just do a heavy, I think that's what it means. Thank you, John. You can see I'm a little deep in this right now. This guy's going wild on me. He's mastering my prey. Ow, ow, ow. I need to use my arm more. It does so much damage. I can just finish it once I get into this phase. I gotta use my arm for all the damage. Ow, ow. Press the wrong fucking button. Yelling something. I don't know if I can just block my way out of this. My arm is done. No, my arm is cooked. No, I'm trying to use my arm. I didn't realize I didn't have enough charge to use it. Shit, that was close. Oh, God. What is this that Don has linked? I can't really bring it up on the Elgato. Is it one of the wrist ones? There's actually so many different things. I assume you're referring to the... I don't know how I can pull this up. I'm not going to bother trying. Oh, give me a sec. I'm curious what it is. There's a lot of things that look like that. I can temporarily go like this, yeah. What is it? Because there's all sorts of different like wrist straps, or there's all sorts of weird things. Yeah, it's the band. I think it's kind of like a wrist strap band thing. If it's only $20, then most likely. I just killed my main monitor as well. Whatever worked for that purpose. And Bear is over in Japan getting that K-pop merch. No, I'm blowing this one. Way too early. It's always too early. Except then it's too late. Oh yeah, now I'm doing too late. Oh god. I forgot how to parry. Can't believe I did so well on the first attempt. Fuck. Oh, this is rip. Used all my heals before I even got to the second phase. I could be using my Fable arts. I'm not using it all. Oh dearie. Hey Wolfie. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's pretty cool so far. I'm just really bad at parrying. That's my problem. I think through most of the Soulsborne games that have parrying, I did most of it without really parrying. I mean, you saw me play Bloodborne, didn't you? That was pretty... I just go strength and just tank up, so I can just stand there and block stuff. But I'm still learning, because they throw a lot of mechanics at you pretty quickly in this, don't they? It's good at least they gave you that training dummy back there. Yeah, and it was funny, my first 2 attempts, I parried really well, but then he goes in that second phase and kind of went crazy on me then. God, see, that one should be easy. I'm a little confused about one thing. I don't know how to really describe it. About how to make the white border pop up on a boss. Correct, son. Parries for days. So I kind of want to just use my arm. Parry then. I'm out of heals. Second phase definitely gets a lot wilder. You can't just block for free. Oh god. Oh, cleaned up. Second phase definitely gets a lot more brutal. I was doing well then. With only 3 heals, I'd run out of them quick. Does the dodge have iframes? It doesn't feel like it does. So he dons at a K-pop shop. Yeah, so like with this guy, there's just a normal enemy. When I parry him, 1 charged heavy attack immediately puts him into the crumple. Yeah, you can't. Obviously, it's not the same for bosses. 1 parry, 1 charged heavy, and then he's vulnerable for the fatal. Bosses don't work like that, which makes sense. But when I do parry, and I do a charged attack, is that helping towards the stagger at all? Like it's still helping towards getting that, because once the white border frame is, that means a charge attack will then put him in that knockdown state for sure. But I think if I'm parrying, it's whether I'm parrying or not, is that helping that shit? Yeah, I think so. It is increasing. Whoa, he came out with the big gun straight away. So that 1 heavy attack then that landed. Too early. Yeah, I think that would have helped a lot. He's already got it. Like, that was really quick that time. It definitely was, yeah. Like, I've never had him with that stagger spot so quickly before. I even parried that one. I don't want to heal. Oh no. The heal's a lot quicker in this though, isn't it? It's pretty fast. Whoa, that was greedy. Yeah, the parries don't interrupt him at all. So if I parry like the first hit of a string, I wanted to move myself to the left because I knew he'd do that flip attack. Oh, got him! Got him! Oh, that was sick. I just bodied that guy then. I was parries for days. That's when I was talking about my inability to parry. I just had to not believe in myself. Damn, that went hard then. It's the power of Wolfie's presence. It's probably going to be another bonfire, but I may as well just go back and hit this bonfire down here. mean, parries, they are a lot of fun and they're very satisfying. Where's my use souls button? The level up button. It's not there. It's a little more obvious on the basic enemies when you see... I guess when they're basic, you only have to do a parry and a charge attack, charge heavy once to get the stagger. Bosses, you have to work at it. But yeah, clearly, with how quickly I put him into stagger that time, it was surely helping. Whoa, what's up with you? Aw. Poor little guy.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
That's the name of the game. Here's the lies, and here's the pee. Oh. Do you reckon that's hotel crap? Sheesh, look at this place. I feel like there was somewhere else to explore down here, yeah? Yeah, it's got a really good, like, whole atmosphere. Vibe. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Except that always disappears so quickly. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Whenever you pull up one of those, it disappears so quickly. I can't forget that dim ergo fragment. Can't leave that behind. And what are the 3 blue bars in the top left? There's the health, stamina, and those 3. So that will help towards more charges of the Fable attacks, which I haven't really been using at all. Because they're full at the moment. Yeah. I haven't been using them a lot. Well, the weapon one is like an AoE attack. Not sure how much damage it does on a boss, but it seems more intended for when you're surrounded by like a few fellas in the open. And the hilt, the handle one, I think it's armor, and you can probably block without taking damage. It did seem to just make it block better. I need to play around with those more. Hidden Moonstone. Moonstone was not from this world. It's probably a good idea, yeah. I was just taking it slow at the start because there was throwing so many concepts at me that I was just like, let's learn one thing at a time. Fable Arts. Fable Arts Link Slash. Slash an enemy in front of you. Oh, okay, so this is the sword one. That seemed like more of an AoE type thing. Use an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Is that a guaranteed parry? Is that what it is? Well, that, yeah, I'm thinking that that's sort of a much bigger window for a parry. Okay, so yeah, that was my first thought. It's just like it was an armor block. Wasn't sure if it counted as like a parry for the stagger stuff. Guess I should actually try using it a bit.
To the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm a human boy. I'm a human. Whoa, it's tripping out.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
It's impossible.
Welcome to Hotel Cross.
First lie. Your springs are reacting. Now a delayed title screen. Up to the boss. Oh, nice. I love a good delayed title screen. I haven't played too many Souls-likes that aren't a Souls, to be honest. I still need to play Dark Souls 3. But, this definitely seems to have, like, the budget behind it. Because I think most of the Souls-likes I've seen that aren't a FromSoft tend to be more on the indie side. Maybe a little more, like, the animations aren't quite all it could be. Like, what was that that recent one with the title that was just like the previous one? Oh god, that's creepy. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Wasn't sure if I meant Lord of the Fallens. That was a bigger budget thing, wasn't it? Cool. I look
I'm so
dorky in that
glad to
outfit.
see you. I am Sophia.
Oh, it's her.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Oh, that's why I couldn't level up at the bonfire anymore. Because now it's with Sophia. I've already leveled up like 6 times or something. You're telling me now. But I've noticed this, it doesn't have any kind of explanation for stats. I did cheat and Google what the different stats were, but at the end of the day, I probably was. Like, motivity seems like the main strength one. And vigor is stamina. Yeah, motivity, strength, vigor, stamina, and I think those are the main two things I want. Yeah, technique is dex. Advance is the fist and others. Oh, magic. Okay. Figured I'd mainly want vigor and thingy, so I might get more stamina. Although, to be honest, actually, I'm seeing more how vitality could help a lot. Because if you are messing up parries and blocking is eating away at that health, I can see how like a big health bar, similar to Bloodborne, how you got that buffer window on your health to regain health. Because I was in like Dark Souls, I was always fine with having a tiny health bar and a massive stamina. If I was full strength and had Havel's gear and a massive great shield, I could just stand there and just block everything for days and just eat away at my stamina. I wouldn't need a health bar because I could just block everything. In this, if I'm blocking and losing health, I might want to get a bit of vitality and not just like leave it alone. It's already still a bigger number, but so yeah, like having a huge health bar would be particularly good in this. But my vigor on the strength pick was so low. Capacity is also good. I guess, does that affect the armor that you can wear? Kind of the same as someone who used to go Havels and would always use that ring that would help your weight. Because you can't equip the really good stuff unless you have the capacity to... Yeah. That arm actually seems good. I didn't use it for ages, and then when I was trying it, I was like, wow, it's like a really fast attack, and it does quite a bit of damage. Particularly on that boss, when I was doing really well on a couple of attempts. I was like, wow, I could just spam my arm bar and like finish off that last 20% pretty quickly with the arm. So I'm guessing like I mainly don't want technique in advance. And honestly, like, stamina hasn't felt... yeah, safe bet is motivity for sure. Stacking that strength, the scaling weapons and all that vibe. Because even though Vigor's only 7, I haven't really felt like my stamina has been bad yet so far. There's no point where I've been hurting for stamina. So I guess until it becomes a problem. Guard regain. Yeah, that's the health window thing. See, that's actually pretty good. When you're blocking, having more health and having more guard regain. 1 point for 20 on 323 is actually quite a bit as well. So like 8% or something like that. I'm going to do a cheeky vitality. I've already put a bunch. I think so far they've all gone in motivity and a bit of vigor. I guess I'll just go back and forth, like 1 in motivity, 1 in vigor, 1 in motivity, 1 in capacity, 1 in motivity, 1 in vitality. And I'll just poke away at these 3 and mainly work on this one.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is... Be careful.
Oops.
Clever one.
Whoopsies. Pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to... What? Oh, okay. I guess it is... Usable item. Moon Phase Pocket Watch. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel's stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak. The boy was in peak condition. That's us, the boy. This is giving us the option of last stargazer, so the hotel one. Yeah, I know, yeah, those are like the pocket souls. 5,000, sheesh, that's a lot. Is there a thing where these can be used for something else? The boss souls in Dark Souls you would use for like weapons and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't about to blow this. I guess they do a Dark Souls with the weapons shit or something like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was pretty much, considering how all of this is so much like Soulsborne, I was gonna guess. Ooh, gestures. Sit. Cool. I'm gonna sit. I'm actually gonna BRB quickly. That's because it's fun.
I'll use my power to help you.
I'm broke. About Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Monad's lamp?
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Ask for something else. What's something else? Sauce? Oh, okay. We're not a full boy yet. We're not yet a man. Who's this?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Grand Covenant. Is that the thing that was meant to like control the puppets?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Isn't this like the law of
Third
robots?
law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Fable Catalyst, that's the Fable Recharge. Legion Magazine. Oh, and so that's how we can charge up our arm. I mean, yeah, every time there's any of this like sci-fi or fantasy stuff with those laws, they get broken every time. That's the throwable thing. Quartz. P organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the porgan. What's the porgan? There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Yeah, they definitely throw some things at you and then like explain it a bit later. It's a little expensive, so already don't have the cash for it anyway. Is this place big and full of NPCs? Is she her? Is that a painting of herself a while ago?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory. Show off clothes.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Your eyeball. About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Cool. I mean, she seems alright. What's in this jar? Is that her pee bag? Is that plugged into her urethra? Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Ms. Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I could remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the supplement of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. I say about it being so far underground. From our perspective, wasn't it high above ground? Should I show her our drip? Oh god. I would need to just do it from the menu or equip it to the bag. Look at my drip. Look at it.
We'll have
Oh,
no
no, that's-
thanks for keeping.
Oh, with the outfit she gave me. Okay, sorry, I should actually read what you're saying properly. Probably help. Outfit. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Ooh, it's kind of stylish.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Yeah, let's play. What a banging tune. I do need to pay more attention to items when we pick them up. I usually just wait until I've picked up a whole bunch of stuff and then I'll go to the menus and kind of go through it all. Like, alright, what have I picked up in the last hour? Kind of look through it all then. Bunch of paintings. It's fancy. There's a lot of like cool stuff going on with the lighting and the reflections on this kind of marble floor. Like reflect that lamp up ahead until you walk past it. The light reflection on some of the surfaces is pretty cool. Do-do-do-do-do. V Engineering. Venigni Craft Machine. Switch Legion Arm. I think I've only got one. But I think I noticed that the option to switch it out sort of blanked out earlier. So I guess you can only do it if you're at a machine like this. Hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
It's a new arm. Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni Craft Machine. This will be wild. Oh, what is going on here? This looks sad. Is that cat okay? Or is it nursing? There's a whole nativity scene going on here. I guess there's a real cat around somewhere. From the dishes. What looks like a scratching post and a pillow.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
About Stargazer.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
About training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
We did already kind of wail on a training puppet, didn't we? Upgrade weapon. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. Yeah, it's usual, yeah, weapon upgrades. I mean, I could pop one of the things to get the 20. I feel like we should upgrade it while we're here. Hidden Moonstone. Seems like we are destined to do so. Just kind of want to keep these, usable items. Can I use it straight from a menu, or do I have to... bag, yeah. I can just use it here, yep.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Cool. Great Sword of Fate Blade +1. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. Your character's default abilities? You can change this property in grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Okay, now what? Alter weapon handles with cranks. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's what the fuck are my default abilities? Oh, they mean stats? Okay, yeah, it seems to be like stats. So let's pop that up on the screen. And there's cranks based on stats. Okay. This is a bit confusing. Yeah. This is a wild menu right here. Yeah, you can see the scaling will change. And that will give me more damage. Does that change just the handle to... Because, yeah, I can see if I had the crank and the ergo, I could up the motivity and down the technique scaling. Yeah. Motivity scaling up, technique scaling down. It would change it from a B to an A. Is it just the handle or the sword in general? All the scaling is based on the handle. Okay. Interesting. Because I had to put it up to A scaling. I feel like that would be good, but we obviously don't have a crank. And with a balanced crank, we can reset if need be. Cool. We got that new arm. It's already been equipped. I can't use it in here. Because this would just switch them. Yeah, it doesn't upgrade or change. Oh, it gives us a bit of an explanation. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or to move you toward it. And it's got like a 1, 2, 3 trace. Press and hold the Legion. Do I have to unlock these upgrades? Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. Attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. I'm not gonna lie, there's only so much information I can take within a short period of time because I'm gonna start forgetting this shit even if I read into it too much. Oh, here we go. The courtyard. Is this one just a free reign? This one you can test parries. Oh. And this one you can just wail on. But I can't pull it towards me. It's too much of a dummy. I like this. There's boobies. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessings to all friends. Look at those rockin' tits. Cool. See, I can read it and try to understand some of these upgrades and things, but some of them I don't even have the materials for yet. So, I'll use my brain to think about that when the time comes. For now we've got a new arm at least. Not sure if it'd actually be better, it's just another thing I have to kind of think about in battle right now. It wouldn't be bad on a boss sometimes, it depends how quick it is. If I see an opportunity to attack and I'm a bit too far back and I could like shoot myself in for a big attack. Let me in. I want in. What is going on with this statue? Why is there a fish? So all the babies everywhere. Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Just taking a moment to look at all the paintings, look at all the things. But as far as this top, there was sort of 2 closed doors, yeah? I think we've explored most of this place. It's very fancy. I can switch Legion armor on one of these as well. Oh yeah. I think I couldn't do it before because I just didn't have any others to switch to. Alright, cool. I think we're good to move on. Sorry, I do need one quick minute again. You have my constant need for breaks. This is the way out, isn't it? Can purchase items from Polendina at the hotel. Is this popping this up just in case I didn't like talk to them? Right, I see that and I just think of Fortnite. Do you know how much wood that would be in Fortnite to build? Off we go. Elysian Boulevard entrance. Cloudy morning. Some of that stuff pops up so quick. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I'm trying to read it out on the stream. You get a second or two to read that shit and it is gone. I remember these things directly from Bloodborne. How some of them would be rocking his wagons.
Hey, let's
Good
be more
lord.
careful.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Isn't that our buddy? What's this Gemini up to? Le Bistrot de Krat. Special light de cafes. The world-winning cafe, restaurant, wine. The highest popularity. You are the next Venus? Venus? Venigni, that's right. Is walking in this light bad? Mrs. Potts. There's a lot of cool detail in the environment. I like looking around at everything. That's the usual of these, especially in Bloodborne and stuff like that. A lot of the storytelling and setting the environment, the world building is done through the environment. Yeah, it's good to actually look around. Yeah, like there's a lot of cool stuff to sort of take in. It's like right from the start how it just kind of just drops you straight in. And you can pick up that, like, when you very much start, you're in what looks like a train carriage that's been converted into a craftsmanship room. Where I guess Geppetto was in there, and that's where he created me, because there was like a table, and that's where the weapons were. God, they've given us fast travel pretty quickly. I thought from what I was saying, I thought it was just going to be fast travel only to the hotel. But that's our X for Hotel Krat, and we can already fast travel to the other one, so that's nice.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Their voices are a lot clearer now. And my memory is such a mishmash of all the different Souls games now. I mainly remember Dark Souls. How incredible it was when you finally got something to allow you to travel between bonfires. It's like, holy shit. That game, first time playing Dark Souls blind and not knowing where to go. I would just constantly went in the wrong direction. Oh, where's my fatal? Yeah. In the same way, like, it was just such an amazing tool to be able to teleport between bonfires. Like, holy shit, I can't believe I'm actually able to do this now. And then, yeah, and then in other games they just give it to you. And it's a funny thing, it's like, how much of a masochist do you want to be? Because it was an amazing moment in Dark Souls 1 when you get that. It's just like, oh my god, I have the power of a god. I can instant transmission anywhere. Which is a little bit a part of these games. When they make it super difficult. Once you get something like that. Trying to parry.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Whoa.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Yeah, the parry stuff in these games, I was rambling this at the start. It's interesting because all these different enemies, when there's a variety of enemies and they all have several different attacks, it can be hard kind of learning how to parry them. Once you know the timing, you know to recognize a certain attack. It'll get better, but it is a little difficult. Let's do a... yeah, one of those. Ow. That did not go very well at all. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. Yeah, because eventually you will learn, like, recognize when they put their arm a certain way, you know that this attack is coming. Because with the bosses, at least with that first boss, it was a lot more obvious when and what to parry. But when it's a boss who has a certain amount of attacks and are doing the same one over and over, you will learn them a lot quicker. So when you're bouncing back and forth between different enemies or all doing different... oh, is this a mimic? Is it a mimic? It would actually be so funny if it is. Lada F-150 frame. Which defense part? Well, I got oh, it's a frame. Converter, cartridge, liner. It's more weight, but a lot more physical damage reduction. I'm at 49% if I go over 50. That was another thing with the souls, wasn't it? Weren't some of them a more gradual reduction on movement? Like Dark Souls 1 was a hard 33-66%, wasn't it? Between fast roll, mid roll, fat roll. But was Dark Souls 2 more of a like a percentage based? Where it just gradually got worse? Rather than those hard cut-off limits? Oh, okay. Because I do prefer the idea of it being a more gradual... If you have 50% weight, you're rolling maybe a little slower, and at 60% then you'll roll a little more slower. Rather than just that balancing and doing math and figuring it out, just like, okay, 33%, if I add 0.1%, now I'm suddenly doing a much slower roll. Hello. This guy's got a gun. Whoa, whoa, that was cool. Attribute resistant ampoule. Gemini's emergency protection. Cool. What is this? Press the button. Oh, drop the ladder. That's back at the start. Whee! Where am I? Back at the start, yes. May as well rest. So yeah, this was where we first came in. It's easy to mop through these guys, but I may as well use them as a little bit of like practice training. I need to use the puppet string. Come here. Whoa, hello. Ooh, that light heavy sequence was pretty cool. Pogo, how long have you been watching? Have you been watching like barely 1 actual minute of watching this game? Well, this looks like Dark Souls for kids. Yeah. It's Pinocchio for gamers. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost. That's where we dropped. Oh dearie, let's just go this way. It's a way to go. I'm good on Dota, like maybe later tonight, but I'm playing this for the next 100 minutes until the world's opening ceremony comes on, and I'm gonna go watch that. You can't backstab these little dogs, can you? Seemed angry. You good, fam? I usually I mean, yes, only for new genes, yes. But I do usually watch it anyway. The World's 2023 opening ceremonies, or the World's opening ceremonies in general, they're quite a spectacle. They're always fun to watch. Was last year the Lil Nas X one? Because that was cool as well. We like our Dota TIs, but League and Worlds just blows away the opening ceremonies of that. It's crazy. Oof, look at this guy, he's bent over. Totally lost where the hell I'm going again. Is this a door that I can use? Zap. I've lost all sense of direction with these ladders and things. Back this way. Remember the couple of times that I've actually watched a streamer or someone play this, they were always at this spot here. What's this guy got? Big pole. Oh, he's a bit stronger. Oh. Well, no parry stuff. Oh, this guy's tanky. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Good lord. Yeah, he's too big for the puppet string. Oh, I actually did it. I didn't follow it up. Oops. Oh, now, okay. He's gonna die if I do a charge heavy attack anyway. It's too late. But wow, he just got split in half. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, the what, the fable arts. I've not been fabling much at all. Need to focus on trying to learn to parry. Oh shit! Ow! God, I was looking at chat, just walking around. I'm back here, I guess. Shit. A bit of a whoopsies. The Y combo, is it all 3 Ys to stagger? I do definitely just need to use it more to remember that I have that button. Because I've not been using it at all. Is this guy bait? I'm about to be ambushed. Oh yeah, oh god, I could tell something was gonna happen. Oh fuck. I use it then. I did get my heal back. So yeah, in that instance, when I've depleted, yeah, I think I questioned that before you were here. In these, when I've used all of the heals, and I've done enough damage to get it back, I should just use it straight away, shouldn't I? So then I can start recharging it again, because there's no point to hold it at that point. Because I'm not going to get a second charge back, am I? So I may as well just use it straight away so I can start working at getting it back again. Well, this is where the puppet string's actually useful, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I noticed the fatals were definitely replenishing it quicker. I can see where they gave you the puppet string for this area, though. With, if there's going to be people with guns on the high ground and shit. Can I, like, make him fall down? Or just bring him over? No, the puppet string's actually quite useful here. Down he goes. Wouldn't be a Soulsborne without some very awkward platforming in a game that really probably doesn't need to have platforming in it because the movement isn't that precise. Yeah, we've got a ladder. Not sure where that goes. What? Oh, my weapon. Does this grinder... Is it just forever works? It doesn't wear out or have a certain amount of uses or anything, does it? I think the grinder seems to... Sharp pipe. Seems to just work. Yeah. Cool. We can go down or we can go up. Yeah, it did mention that. Like, if you let it break, then you can't grind it. That looks like progress. So we'll have a look up here. Am I going to get sniped by this guy up here if I try to fatal? I don't know if that actually hit me. Come here. Ah! Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of arm juice. Someone in there is having a hard time with the coughs. Someone's having a hard time with it in there. I think we're going to end up getting cooked either way here. Ooh, that's an upgradey thing, isn't it? The hidden moonstone. Cool. How much of a shortcut was this? If that... Oh, it's... Back to that ladder, isn't it? At least the shortcut is open. So I'm gonna end up getting bodied. Yeah, if the bonfire's right here, we may as well go hit it up. A bit of regen. I'm out of heals, I'm out of a lot of stuff. I'm out of arm juice. Can I only level up at Sophia now? Is it doing the Dark Souls 2 thing that was kind of annoying? Yeah, that's... I was never particularly a big fan of that, because that was Dark Souls 2 with the Emerald Herald. You could only level up at her. And yeah, it just made it a bit more tedious, because I could do it now, or I could teleport, take a loading screen, go to the hotel, do what I plan to do there, and then take another loading screen and I teleport back here and be back where I am, instead of just fucking doing it here and now. I don't understand particularly the... Like, story reasons, maybe yes, if you're trying to... At least the loading screens are pretty quick in this. But you get what I mean, yeah. It's like, can just let me level up at the Stargazer as I was doing. Maybe she has some like lore or wisdom to impart each time.
I'll use my power to help you.
I don't think that's a real qualifier, Wolfie. So yeah, we've got enough for 2 levels. A good amount of souls to use. Ergo. Say it right, Frenchie. Yeah, and I feel like that's the idea. They're encouraging you to go back to the home base, to go back to talk to the NPC, because maybe story things have changed or something's changed, so you can... I don't fucking know. This is where I was? Whoopsies. Ladder, that was who, wasn't it? Cool. Let's say, where did I come from again? Big old ladder. Oh, now I'm on this. Whoa, where is he going? Where's that man's going? That did nothing. Can I get myself up there? Dude, I think I tried to get myself up there actually. Dude, this puppet string is not doing what I would hope. It's useless. He has the high ground advantage. It's done. Bye-bye, arm. Just let him rock there. Bye-bye. Wow, look at that. He's stuck in that falling animation. He's falling forever. This is just like my dreams every night. Oh, no, he hit the ground eventually. He made his way down there eventually. Goobers on the roof. on a dropping, falling attack then. Holy god, here they go. Oh god, here they go. Despite before, you can see how the puppet string is definitely quite useful in this area. At least like I could pull one of the low ground enemies to me and deal with them. But I kind of missed the old one. The old one's pretty good. Hey Bobby, how's it going? We're playing not Bloodborne. I mean those guts. We're still being harassed by these goobers. Now I am on the roof. What's your plan now, buddy? Giving me this tooltip to drop attack clearly this fella here, but there's also this ramp I could fall on. Oh, look at this guy. It's like, it's not a FromSoft, but it's a big budget and it's definitely very much a Bloodborne. But it has its own enough unique, intricate stuff. Like there's still a lot I've had to be learning through this. Also, my memory is always terrible, so remembering anything from this mishmash of... Oh! Memory I have of all the Soulsborne games. Oh shit, now I'm down here. Oh, there was nothing to do up there anyway, was there? Unless that door opened, but I doubt it. Ooh. Frozen Man's Letter. Is it the guy from The Simpsons? Moon Pie. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did was when I was alive, was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Oh. Poor old frozen man. We're back over here. I think that might actually be our only path to that big guy. Maybe. Yes, this is where we came from. So that's where we headed. Well, I've got one heal and one charge for the fancy attacks, fable attacks. looks a little menacing. Whoa, that was a parry. I wasn't ready for it. Oof. I do have one heal. This guy's kind of easy to just move around and hit though. So probably don't need to be too extra with it. It's a terrible attempt of that handle fable thing. Yeah. He parried. Ooh. That was it. That was the stagger then. We'll take it. It wasn't perfect. Could have been better. But an attempt was made. We got a few parries off. Life amulet. Amulet slots. I don't have an amulet yet. Increases max HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. That's us. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Hey, I'm a real boy. Even once we're down to just one heal, we should probably just use this thing, yeah? Because I'm gonna need it. There's no other way to get health back that I've noticed. Oh, we're right at the thing anyway. Cool. Hooray! We'll keep the puppet string on for now. Ooh, who's this? Hello.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Is that a new weapon? Electric coil stick head and handle. Can disassemble. Blunt. It's a blunt. Can this guy pass me the blunt? It's advanced, so it's kind of like a magical weapon. B scaling on advanced. Well, it looks cool. I don't think it's something we would use much. Which is, yeah, it's a bit weird. I feel like Bloodborne was maybe a bit more forgiving with trying different weapons just for the fun of it. Because I've already been putting so much stat points in motivity, even if I were to try this weapon, wouldn't it be a bit shitty because my advance is so low? But then I could, or is the idea that you could try the weapon and then you could go and reassign stats on the handle. No idea, to be honest. Attribute resistance ample. Temporarily increase attribute resistance. We got more Legion magazines. These aren't that expensive. I do need to start buying some of these at some point to recharge the arm. Now that we've actually started using the arm. I feel like these weapon buffs I would only ever really use on bosses or big characters, but it could be useful. Temporarily protects current ergo even in death. Oh, okay. So if I used that and I died, I would keep basically my souls is ergo. My currency. I could keep past death. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used, when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. I don't think I knew that was a thing. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Does that mean when I die and I drop my souls, my ergo, if I drop 2k, is that amount going down if I'm being hit when it's yet to be recovered? That's what that implies. I've never really noticed. So unless I kind of really need some of these things, I'm not going to buy shit when it could just be spent on leveling up. This looks unpleasant. Let's press it. What a surprise. I think from all the stuff that we can buy from vendors, the only thing so far that looks tempting is the ammo to replenish our arm. That's a big boy down there. I fucking knew that was going to happen. God. There's only so many times I can pull that one on you. You know that shit's about to happen. I should have looked beforehand, but my god, that one's predictable. I was like, can I backstab this guy? Or... Purification Ampoule removes attribute status ailments. Okay, so we're getting a debuff, which I don't think we've had yet. It'll probably be up on the top left. So I'm guessing like poison and things like that will come into play. Look at this pokey guy. I was going to try to parry and he stopped short. This game is a crack up. Oh, dearie. Yeah. Anytime you see something like that, you know there's just like they keep trying to ambush me. If you went straight forward and tried to walk to that, this guy's gonna start throwing at you. Can I puppet string him from here though? It's a little tricky getting these guys. It's not even attempting to get... He's right there, just fucking... That's why this thing's a little shitty. So anytime I want to like grab someone or pull myself, he'd be the guy. We sort of just broke him. That's the guy I want to grab. Hello. Can you let me read lore? This, yeah? Was this the one we just picked up? The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto. The citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monard. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Venigni Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. You can hear, is it like a cat meowing? Whoa, holy, what the fuck was that? That's Gemini, or my lamp. Doing some shit.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I'm keen, but how? Kind of want to go grab this item first. That's a big boy down there. What is going on here? Sounds like a cat. Can't actually get in here, can I? It stopped. I want to save the kitty. Oh god, okay, now you're explaining it to me. Jesus. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Thanks for explaining that, but is it too late now? The screenshot in that tutorial looked like it was over here, yeah? I think that whole thing happened. There was meant to be a butterfly I was following that I just didn't notice at all because I think it went flying off over there or something, and I was just like looking at this window or something. I might have blown that. The opportunity may have passed on that one. Not sure we could potentially stargaze and reset it. Warning! Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. We've got a big ladder here. This looks like progress. There was something else back with that other ladder. Oops. Oh, this looks like a bit of a situation. That was a pretty bad attempt of that, but we survived. Is this bad? Ow. Guy looks creepy down there with that light. Hidden moonstones are good. We have a lot of different paths to kind of move around here at the moment. Got the parry, but I couldn't do a charge attack after. Uh-oh. So that's definitely a big mistake I'm making on the slightly bigger enemies, but with the boss before. Is that, you know, if I do actually parry, I am assuming that I'm just going straight for the charged heavy attack. That's tricky. So give me 1 minute. I need to BRB quickly. But yeah, that's definitely a mistake I'm making. Like, you could see it then. I was actually doing the perfect parry. I was parrying properly. But then I would always go for a big heavy charge attack because on the smaller enemies it works. But if it's a bigger guy like that, when you're parrying, you're not actually staggering their attack or slowing them at all. You're not doing anything to stop them. So doesn't mean, just because you parry, doesn't mean you can just hold the heavy attack. So even if it's like they've got a 1, 2, 3 string, you can parry the first attack. But then what? Just keep parrying, parry again, and parry again. You have to parry a lot in this, apparently. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but it's wild. Now if I start dying, I've got to remember where I've been or where I'm going. Because this area is getting a little more open. You good? This guy? He almost did it to his buddy. Are you serious? It was all bait all along. Oh, I parried it. I parried the spiky pole. Do you reckon we'll be able to try this butterfly again? I think so far overall, it does seem less punishing, yes. So far it hasn't had quite the full brutality of From Software. Right, where's the butterfly? There it is. Now I know what I'm doing. Poke. Hidden Moonstone. That's what we need as well. That's how we can upgrade our weapon. What's up with this guy over here? Will a throwable work on him? What's this thing? Saw-toothed wheel. Wait. That was pretty funny. The old man was hanging on for his life there. That was quite amusing. So now we gotta remember where the hell we've been and where the hell we're going. I think we checked all this area out, didn't we? Yeah, I didn't go down here. I went back over here to check things out. That's the guy I died to down there. Wouldn't hurt, yeah, to get my souls back though, because there's a good 2k sitting there. So we sort of got three parts. There's that down the ladder that I just looked at, and then there's up here, and then there's over here. There we go, because this wasn't a shortcut, was it? This zapped us. Yeah. We're right next to, I'm just going to keep calling it, but that's a stargazer. We need to use the right terminology. It's not souls, it is not a bonfire. Another, oh man, the hidden moonstones are coming, hot and heavy. Ow. Ow, holy gee, that actually almost killed us, this guy. Didn't realize rolling into that would blow it up and shock us. Yeah, so I think like a projectile will pop those electric things. Okay. Okay. I might put that on the lower belt. These have started becoming useful. The heals shit is interesting as well. I think it doesn't normally take too long before you get more charges on the Estus flask, but we've still only got 3 charges on the heal. But once we run out of heals, you can regenerate the heal once it's done. I may as well do that. Yeah, there's so many charges on this. Okay. Oh, I'm about to... Oh no, I gotta bail though. Stop. Ow. Whoops. Oh no. I just have to parry at some point, and that's the real problem. Oh god, doing the 3-string into one of the red ones. Was it Frenzy? That hurts, not gonna lie. So I'm out of heals. I don't have any projectile damage other than like I've got 1 or 2 items I could throw. I could just whoa, that just worked. Using the Fable attacks. Oh, dearie. I'm so close to having another heal. Oh, I don't think I noticed that ladder. Comes down here. Oh dearie. That instantly killed one of the dogs. I can't block much more. We're on 1 hit right now. Oh, we got a heal back. Oh no, I pressed the wrong fucking thing. That's why we changed this. Definitely Dark Souls.
Like we used to.
Talk.
Who is it?
Who's this?
Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer.
Super cool?
As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
I believe I am also a puppet. I think I can't get to the chest until I deal with this. I think I can poke it and roll away. Yeah. But yeah, popping one of those with the projectile thing immediately killed one of the dogs. You can see how these items are useful. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. Converter. Look at all those blue arrows. Fire resistance, electric blitz resistance, acid resistance. The weight, like we're pushing our weight a bit. It's not a huge amount for all those. Look at all those buffs. We got a new converter, Wolfie. And I also realized the usefulness now of this throwable item with the electric shock puppets. So we've been down there, haven't we? That zaps us. It's not a shortcut. Guess that's a shortcut we will open because we were just at... Like, there was still another ladder. We gotta remember, okay, we've gone down that path. There was one ladder we hadn't gone down. So we need to make a mental note that there was still one path that we hadn't gone through yet. I think I already went all the way down through here, didn't I? So I think it is back to that path I was talking about. I'm definitely enjoying this a lot though. Super, like, they've made it definitely very interesting with the mishmash of items, the arm abilities. They've added a lot of cool fun stuff. Because maybe Bloodborne was just overhyped to me after playing a few Souls games, and the way people talked about Bloodborne. Like it was the second coming of gaming Jesus. There are a couple of things about Bloodborne I will admit I didn't particularly love. I think it was particularly how every area, every alley, everything looked the exact fucking same. I got lost in Bloodborne so much because every area looked the exact fucking same. I'd walk down one street, I'd walk down another street, and I'd be like, have I been here? Have I not been here? I got no fucking idea. Which... Where was that area? I'm having that. At least this is a little more coherent. Remember when I said, remember that ladder we haven't been down? Where was that? I'm a little lost now. The art style of Bloodborne is good, but when you are trying to figure out which of the last like gothic blue grey area you just went through the last time, yeah, no, I've learned this. Maybe I should just use this thing. Oh god, and then do we do the whole process of TPing back to the hotel? Because I've got like 3k on me. So I don't want to play around with these souls, this ergo anymore. I do wish I could just level up right now. The loading screens are very quick.
I'll use my power to help you.
The crystals, I have a bit of a system with the crystals. You mean these guys? I kind of like to keep them in my pocket for when I need them. Because there'll be times when I go to level up and maybe I've got enough ergo for 2 levels. There is actually a lot in them, isn't there? Was that 1500, 1800, 1000? That's about like 4k. Yeah, I do generally keep them as like a... Yeah, once it gets later and it costs like 10,000 to level up and I'm running around with 8,000, then I can just pop a few on the spot to top myself off to get the level that I need. I kind of did it before when our first time when we went to level up a weapon. Oh, they're giving me the weapon level up tutorial now, but I'm like 200 short. So I can't do this right now unless I go out into battle, get the souls that I need, and come back to do it. I've got enough for another level, so I could pop some right now, but I kind of keep them once. If you ever find yourself in the spot, it's like, damn, I wish I just had 1 or 2k ergo right now to do the thing that I want to do right now. I keep them in the pocket for that. Hey, it is interesting how the Fable stuff doesn't regen at all. Everything else regens. Even when I knew he was coming this time. He got cooked by last time. They're a weird duo, these two. Ow. Ow. That was not a good way of doing that at all. I could have, as long as I just kept blocking, I could have blocked it all and regained the health. Instead, I just got absolutely cooked then. I can just block these guys. So where was that path? Completely forgotten. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Yes. Cool. New resetting would kind of re-jog my memory. This is what I was talking about. What is going on in those silhouettes up? That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Refuse. I could refuse. She's like, no, fuck you. I ain't gonna do that.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Gemini's voice doesn't really... Like, the voice acting is fine, it's just the accent, I guess, doesn't really fit in too much. That's a big old police officer right there with the baton. We've spent our ergo, and I think we just gotta tussle with this guy. Not sure if there's a good way to approach this guy. Oh, the red eyes. Here he comes. Parents, son. So yeah, even though I parried the first hit. Oh, no stagger attack? Parried the first hit, but he will then follow up, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's here it is. Now he's grey bar. Yeah, that's how we do it, baby. Yeah, that's how we do it, baby. Let's go. Just dodge this and go in for the kill. Easy. Yay. That was actually a decent effort then. We did work. The Bobby, that's what they call it. Yeah, it did pop up switch weapons. I didn't, as always, whenever I get weapons, I didn't even notice what I actually got. Krat police baton. The weight goes down a lot. It's also, this is a problem with these games as well when you're comparing something that's already had +1. It's really hard to know, isn't it? I guess, like, at least if it is, it's clearly a strength scaling weapon. I was about to say, like, if the attacks are different, because you do have to also think about how it actually works as a weapon and how the attacks work. And if it is faster, and if you just like the attacks that it does, it's worth at least trying out. We will take a big damage reduction, but if it is faster, then that makes sense why it would do less damage, because maybe you could do 2 attacks in the time it takes me to do 1. Fable charge. Does that mean when I am doing damage and it's charging up, the Fable attacks will be less? So I'll get less blue bars as I'm hitting them? That damage reduction while guarding... Yeah, that damage reduction while guarding is a lot lower though, which might be a problem for me in the way I'm playing right now. That's a bit sussy. But we can definitely try it out. It looks much less bigger on us, doesn't it? It's a tiny little baton on us. On that guy, it was this giant fucking huge pole when we put it on. It's this little stubby fella. I mean, it's not the size of it, it's what you do with it that counts, yeah? And it's also, it's the way the weapon works with all the basic, like, attacks, but also the, Fable attacks are very different. Gather your strength for a big forward slash. Temporarily increases your attack for the next hit. See, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. It's temporarily. The hilt attack sounds... The hilt Fable. Handle Fable? Torn Doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty Cocoon. Blue Angel. Joyful Appetite. Blue Death. What a feast. Deaf, deaf, and deaf. I am alive. It itches. Yeah, no, definitely. Anything that will, like, buff up the next attack, I'm all about that. For sure. And this is just where the last weapon, the held strength attack, was the 2 slashes. This is just 1 big hit. So if you buffed up that 1 hit, we can try it on someone. Not sure. Oh no, not the dogs. We could try this out. Oh no, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, I could buff up that. Wow, I just kind of used it all then. I buffed up the next. Oh shit! The ultimate defense technique. Did I perfect guard then? I didn't even notice if I perfect guarded then. We just did a lot then. That was crazy. Warning. Petrification, disease, quarantine. Oh yeah. That's what we read before. I don't think I did either. I think I broke it with the Fable attacks. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure that's what happened. Now here's the shortcut. Alright, cool. I think maybe the game told me that at some point, but the achievement did specifically say that it was from a perfect guard. It is satisfying though. While I may be bad at parries, it is such a satisfying thing, and every game should have parries. No, I know, it would have been a lot more satisfying then if it actually, and then if I actually, I know, because I was feeling myself then. If the achievement popped then, it would have been a good moment. Instead it just fed it to me. Repair. Just shoves it. Whoa. Hey, it's this guy again. Oh, we're... Okay. No, it's not this guy. We're back up here.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Dude. You could try to look a little less sus, having your entire face bandaged up like that. And the hands bandaged. Is it because he's on the petrification as well? Oh, that's a even better shortcut. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, because he's the petrification shit. We've only got about 20 minutes left until I want to go watch this world's opening ceremony. I kind of just want to watch the opening ceremony. Once the game starts, I'll just put it on another screen to vaguely look at it. I barely understand what's actually happening in a game of League. The camera does not like this elevator. There's two of them now. Oh boy. I'm just good with it. Wow. Wow, that put him straight into stagger. That was crazy. This weapon is good. Yeah, this weapon is super good. That buff up on the handle, I just rocked up with the charged heavy attack, put him straight in the stagger, cleaned him up. That was sick. That's the shortcut we opened. It's kind of feeling like we've done a lot of this area and it's probably going to be boss time soon, yeah? Alchemist Bridge. Cloudy morning. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets. But I'm a real boy.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
This is hectic. Uh-oh.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Whoa. Hey, that's actually looking like something. Oh, okay, it is a boss.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
But I can backstab him. Oh. Oh. He's got that boss health bar, but he can also just be backstabbed like that.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Fatal blow, I should say. Can I puppet string him? Oh, he backdashed. It did hit. Then he backdashed.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
This guy can just fatal blow for free. Whoa. It was a frenzy sequence. It wasn't just one attack.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh, I saw it then for a moment. Dead.
Destroyed for sure.
Almost did him first try then.
Devil's puppet, no more.
He's not really like a boss. He's like a super strong normal guy. You can backstab him. You can use the puppet thing I was doing. It was almost the first try. But the first time I zippy grabbed him, I think he did the backdash. That caught me out. I wish I had some of my... This is where maybe having the... Or we're broke. By having the regen in the... No, it's not the puppet stringer one. It's the... It's the... Fable arts. And don't I have a regen for the Fable arts? The Fable arts would have helped a lot then. Fable Catalyst. Yeah, the Fable. Oh, who wants to remember? It was up here, wasn't it? Yes. Well, I've got them on deck now. I've got them ready in my top D-pad. Weapon is very good, ignoring my complete inability to parry or block then. It is very good. I went through here. Yes, that's my souls up ahead. It did, yeah, it did give me a bit of Fable. Really, I think I can just circle the guy.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
See, I was better. Like, I parried 1 hit, parried again, 2 hits. That's the 3 string. I could have spent that time doing my Fable to buff my attack. It's hard, yeah. A 3 hit string that's frenzied is difficult.
Puppet! Back again! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already!
Oh, I saw it. That was my chance. If he goes frenzied, I'm just dodging. I'm avoiding that.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Alright, cool.
I demanded the truth.
Yeah, it's just circling him. It's good.
For my comrade.
I love the buffing up the next attack vibe. Is this Jeppy? Is this our man's? Our father? Daddy? Oh, it's Daddy.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Did he just... No, did he give us the Enigma, whatever it was? I was like, is it all the clothes from the guy I just murdered? Because I could have taken that myself. He gave us something else then, yeah? Enigma something. So some of this shit, it pops up so quickly. Because I was looking at the Mad Donkey inventory and I saw at the bottom it said Enigma something and then it's just gone. Wolfie, am I crazy or did you, on your first time playing through this, did you not notice how quickly some of the text pops up and disappears? You get like a second to read that shit. And I guess you... Oh, this is functional items. Enigma assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. So does that mean I can mix up blades and handles now? Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this. This is really good. And I would keep playing it, but I really do want to go and watch the world's opening ceremony. So I don't know where I'll go from here. For now, it's New Jeans time.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done. I want to hear. Use the Stalker. We'll catch up.
Yeah, either there's one right up ahead, or... I mean, the one we came from wasn't too far away. I assume this being a Soulsborne, it would have just saved us. Am I going the wrong direction? That's where I came from. This is also where I came from. This guy's sack. Yeah, I can see it up ahead. Oh, there's a nice cheeky little item here. Oh, a hidden moonstone. Can't leave that behind. Alright, this is really cool. I love how it's like, it's a really good mix of all the things you kind of like from Soulsborne. All mashed together in a way. It's kind of like, I like this mechanic from this Souls, but I like this from Bloodborne, and I like this from another game, and they kind of just mashed it all together into kind of like a peak Soulsborne game. So yeah, it's really good.
That weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
How about you shut up? And yeah, I forgot the gun parrying. That's why I was really bad at parrying, because I never really understood the range on the weapons, because I was using the shotgun thing in Bloodborne to parry, and it wasn't the clearest if I was close enough, or... I think the shotgun in the end was a bit more of like a pistol to parry than I was thinking of what a shotgun should be. It wasn't super clear. It was kind of awkward using a gun to parry. I mean, you were using a gun to stun them, to be fair. But it was a little confusing. Where in this it makes a lot more sense, because it's much more of a classic. And yeah, the guns don't do any fucking damage. Where in this, the parry is on the weapon, and it makes a lot more sense. It's a lot more intuitive, and if you press it too early, the worst thing that happens is that you will block the attack and you've still got another chance to hit. And then you got the health regain mechanic. So, oh, I blocked too early. I didn't parry, but I still blocked and I can still regain the health from it. If you block too late, then you, of course, you get cooked. But it's not that punishing. Where in Bloodborne, I feel like because I picked that shotgun thing, I feel like the fire rate was quite slow with it as well. And then don't you have ammo for that fucking thing as well? Yeah, Bloodborne. I was never a big Bloodborne lover, to be honest. Like, people talk it up like it was the second coming of Miyazaki. And I'm like, man. It was definitely a good game. I only ramble about it because of how much people put it on the pedestal and talk about how it's such an amazing game. Hey, it's a good game. It's a fine game. I enjoyed it. I'm not going to say it's a bad game. I had a great time playing it. But I enjoyed Dark Souls a lot more than Bloodborne. Dark Souls has so much more variety in the world. You'll be in like a marsh area, like a full-on lava. You'll be in the middle of a volcano, and then in the middle of a jungle, and then in the middle of some fancy magic area that's all blue. All the areas were just completely different. That's what I particularly like about Dark Souls. Where Bloodborne, it's just all the same fucking shit. This is all the same place. 30 hours in, this looks like the exact same gothic European alleyway I walked through at the start of the fucking game. The bosses are pretty fucking cool in Bloodborne though, yeah. Like the boss design is pretty cool. What do you call the Cthulhu shit, the guy who made it? There's like a word for it. It's like the Giga, the Geiger equivalent. Yeah, Lovecraftian. Yes. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I do love that shit. That, like, the bosses were super cool looking. And I do like how some of the weapons were more viable to try different weapons. Which I was talking about before, how some of these weapons, you get a really cool looking weapon, but it's totally a dexterity scaling weapon. And I've put 30 points into strength. I was like, maybe I would like to use this weapon, but it's just, at this point I just can't, can I? Because I put all these points in strength. And if it's a dexterity scaling, even if I like how it feels or tries, I can't, like, it will never be effective on me. Which is a problem I've always had in, Soulsborne games. I wish you could have more freedom to try out different weapons because you are eventually going to level. At least, like in Dark Souls 2, it was painful to reset your skills. And it was too much of a process. So Dark Souls 2 didn't have that because you would have to go back to the witches and use a disposable to reset your skills. Reassign all the skills. Go back out there, try it, and be like, oh, turns out I actually don't like this weapon. It would take, honestly, a fucking hour or two for all of that. I was really liking it. The game may have not... Oh, I'm getting in trouble. I've been naughty. The game may not have closed properly the last time you ended it. There may have been a discrepancy in the information stored, and at the time the game was ended. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Or it had just been saved. Corruption decreases your character's HP over time. Oof, I can't wait to get into that Soulsborne status ailment bullshit. It's always good fun. Alrighty. We had just done a boss and just talked to our dad, hadn't we? I'm going to need to remember buttons and things. So I didn't want to take too big of a break after just playing this the first time. Where's me? It's a little me. Guess I'm gonna forget shit. We've got Fable Arts, we've got our arm, we've got our grind, we've got our light. Oh, projectile throwable thingies. What the hell was this? Fable juice? We got block. And we had just rested here. We got a bunch of... can I remember what the souls are called? Ergo? I can remember. Assemble weapons. This is new. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons. Oh, that's right. It did kind of ping that, didn't it? We can mix and match a bit now. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Ooh, that, and we were using a new baton, weren't we? That was pretty cool. So we could put the handle from the blade on the baton. Blade, baton, handle, this thing. Does it cost resources or anything to do this? Can we freely switch back and forth? I assume like you can't just free, but like they're going to stick together. Yes. And now the other parts must just be in the bank. Yeah. Exploring possibilities. That's what we're doing right now, baby. Try to assemble a weapon. I think we did just assemble a weapon. Now it's a weird looking weapon though. It's got a baton top and a blade handle. Oh, is that changing our attack though? That's the sword attacks. Oh, I don't think I realized that. That's the type of attack that we are doing. So if I press R1, light attack, it's the stab. That was kind of the point of the baton, wasn't it? It was a lot faster. Yeah, now I've got the fast attack back. Okay, so the handle's changing what the attacks will be. So that's pretty important. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. So yeah, there must be a lot of different combinations because each also have the Fable arts attached to them. So what if I put the blade head and if I did this? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I just made the baton. What if where's my camera? Let's move this guy up. I want the blade and the baton handle. It's weird looking. Now I'm doing the baton handle attacks with the blade. Weird. And then of course, yeah, the Fable arts you've got for each as well. Woof. Whoop. I'm just messing with these guys because we can just go back and stargaze and reset. So I probably shouldn't use these, but I'm sure you can buy these things or get them easily, the throwable things. They aggroed quickly. Parries for days. That heavy attack. Interesting. I don't know, this is kind of a cool combo. But what about like stats? Charge pulse cells, Fable charge. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Maybe this is good. Is this, I kinda, like it seems good. Should I try it? Only the handles have ability scaling, but the blades don't. Attack type / stab. Dude, it's still confusing. / stab on the blade. The baton handle just has slash. Weird. Should we just try this for a bit? Trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Zap. We rested, so these guys have respawned. I don't think we can can we can't running jump attack this guy, can we? No. Oh, we could have gone in for the backstab though. It seems pretty cool. Kind of like the one big swing over the 2 slashes. Seems neat. We're gonna rock with it. Oh god, I've still got a bajillion souls. We gotta teleport back, don't we? We've still just got the 2 Legion arms. Okay, cool. Oh, we have to go back to Hotel Krat.
I'll use my power to help you.
I forgot how we were leveling. God, there is so much in this, isn't there? Like any Soulsborne type of game, gotta remember what the hell we were and weren't doing. Motivity is always good. But vitality was good. Capacity was good. Vigor we were doing fine with, weren't we? Stamina wasn't really being a problem, so we were going to chill on that. We got enough for probably like 3 or so levels, so we could... Let's do a 1-1-1. And then maybe for the next couple we'll stick on Motivity. Krat signal, yeah. kind of want to use these projectiles all the time to pop those electric things, but I don't know how much of a resource they are. Maybe we can just buy more. Whoa, that was a big swing. That song stuck in that Jungkook song is actually so good. That Standing Next, everything I've heard from that album is actually really good. Standing next to you. What happened to this guy? There's a whole that doesn't look very petrified. That looks much more sus. That looks like some Last of Us shit. Not much of a shortcut, but we'll take it, I guess. Won't turn down any shortcut, but weird. Krat news issue. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Weird. That's kind of sounds like, is that going to be the next boss we fight? Because the first one was some kind of clown thing, wasn't it? In the circus. Looks like a big guy. I don't know if I can backstab this guy at all. Oh.
Survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Broken baby puppet. Where's the bait? I'm always expecting someone to jump out from the corner. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. We only have one amulet on, don't we? Because this adds weight. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Crush, crush, crush. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Oh shit, does that mean we're already up to a boss battle again? Use a star fragment. Is that a limited resource? The hell is a star fragment? Yeah, I've got 11 of them. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the cracks calling in front of to summon a spectre. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Because this game doesn't have any online stuff, does it? It's basically the equivalent of like summoning someone to help you in Dark Souls. Bloodborne didn't have that stuff, did it? But this does. But there's no online, so it's just going to summon an NPC or some kind of helpful friend. I'm gonna use it straight away. Hey, Ann_bear. Well, if this is here, that implies the boss is in there. Though the good thing about this, because I've got a few souls on us, or ergo in this. Enough for a level. But it doesn't leave them inside the boss fight arena. If we go in there and die, it kind of poops back out the front. Which is still maybe a risk of getting back here. But I don't think it's worth running all the way back right now. Are you still over in Japan? Look at those babies. This is a classic, like, old school European train conductor. You look at what, how do you describe it? You see this, what's that, We Happy Few? Looks like it's straight out of that or something. Maybe not quite the same. Scrapped Watchman. Alright. I need to pay attention to these attacks. Jesus. Close one. We almost had him. we almost got him. I can see why we got a shortcut so early though. I do need that what do they call it? The frenzied attack? I'm still kind of getting my bearings back after last time playing this. And straight into another boss. It's pretty safe to get in here. I missed when we suddenly have 4 health charges now. Why do I have 4 Estus flask charges now? When did that happen? Is that what this guy's actually called? P organ? I didn't even realize that. Releases all of the P organ's energy at once. The Porgan. Aren't those things from Star Wars? I completely didn't notice we got up to 4 heals at all. Well, straight into some busy business then. I don't know if the puppet string does much against the boss. Oh wow, that was a big lunge forward. Oh, I tried to dash and move with it. I need to lose that vibe to try to attack every time I parry. Just because I parry doesn't mean I get a free hit. Oh, too late that time. At least I waited. If I'm good at that 3-string, you can parry and heavy attack all of that. You parry the first one, heavy attack. Parry again, heavy attack. And I think you'd probably still have time for that big frenzied attack. Yeah, like this. I think I was too late. That was almost, yeah. That 1, 2, 3 is delayed enough. I think you could. It's probably a little greedy. I'm not using my Fable arts at all, which we should do. Maybe for a boss I could switch back to just the usual sword handle. Shouldn't lose health for free versus these guys. This combo I've got is good for just the usual mobs in the world. For a boss, maybe having my actual sword handle on is good. Probably. But the quick heavy attack is pretty nice. If that's the main way we're doing the staggers from a charged heavy. Did that one feel longer than the last two? The 1. Man. 2. Missed it. Ready for the 3. Well. Oh, too late again. It's the 4th that counts. So that's not. That's a very different sequence. We can't fuck with that. Oh god. That was intense. Oh, baby. That's how we do it. That's okay. Just do that. Unless we parry every attack, we've got to just move away from that, yeah. Ow. That left took a lot longer than the right. Even if I don't block it. Even if I don't parry it, sorry, and I just block it, I can still do a heavy. Get my health back. Whoa! Oh, good lord! Oh! This is no good. Oh, that attack's brutal when he starts swiping. Oh, yuck. That was pretty wild. I think I might grab my Ergo. To aggro these guys. Are they gonna... How deep are they going to follow me right now? I'm gonna grab my Ergo, fight a few of these fellas, and it should be probably enough for 2 levels. Oh, they reset pretty quickly. Like in Dark Souls, I swear some of those fellas will follow you to the end of days. Once they aggro, those guys reset pretty quickly. They don't turn around. Oh, smashed his sword. Nice sword, doofus. Whoa. We're gonna go back and spend our 2 levels so I don't have to keep worrying about this Ergo. It's a die on this one. Oh, I was parrying there and doing the charge heavy attack. Maybe this heavy attack, charged heavy attack is not faster. And we'll switch back to the sword as well. I want to make sure I have enough. So I'm barely getting the charged heavy in. I'm parrying those guys. I'm not really getting in sometimes. I didn't break sword that time. We're hitting some of these parries though. Not being too shabby with it. We're gonna go to City Hall. Oh, wait, that's where we are. We're going to Hotel Krat. Let's mess that up. BRB real quick, sorry.
I'll use my power to help you.
God, what are we at now? 1412 required. So we're about, what, 150 off or so. Remember in Dark Souls 1, how when you were using those little soul pockets, you couldn't use multiple at once? And you'd have to go in and out of the menu and just use them over and watch that same animation
Use my power to help
over
you.
and over again. Until I realized, oh, maybe we should let you just choose how many to use at once. It's been a real saga with these games, hasn't it? I think we want to try switching back to normal weapon as well. See how it feels. Coming back after a few days after the first session, I want to remember what the normal combo is. And then I've got my shield armor move, which I don't think I can just practice or try that for free, can I? The Peter Molyneux, the Fable, doesn't come back for free, does it? Can I just rush past these fellas? Hit the door? Oh, now we're playing a Soulsborne. Oh, now it feels familiar. Too late. The belly flop comes quick. That was pretty good. Lots of parries. Oh, just shit. No. That one's so late. I almost did the wall. Oh yeah, that was like, all in all, that was pretty sick. Almost did the full short hit sequence. Yo, I'm parrying for days. We got this. We don't got this. Every time I pop off, we fuck up. Belly flop always comes quicker. Oh, he's quicker with it now. Wow, that was he just blanked a ball at us. Uh-oh. I'm so dead after that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a grab. Yay! He's Blanca. He's 100% Blanca. He's got the electric. He's got the Blanca ball. He's got the grab. He is good as So once he got electric, he definitely did the big heavy sequence quicker, yeah. But I'm still learning how this Fable works, because now I've got no Fable. I was full of blue stuff then, wasn't I? I didn't use any of it. Was it the electric attacks was burning it away? Or will I get it back? Oh no, I think Wolfie said that, didn't he? That when I pick this up, when I retrieve my ergo, then I get these back. Finally, I did. That's sick. Didn't lose any health. Almost parried it all. Still full health. Sweet, sweet. That's a free attack there. That was the grab. Alright, that's a new one. God. Oh god, the electric. Can you grab with either arm? Oh, where's the... Oh, God. Unintentional bonus damage, I guess? That's a grab. I mashed too hard. Grab these nuts, baby. Yeah! Oh, that was clean as fuck, baby. That was so clean. We're parrying for days. There's so many items just popped up then that we just got. So I can't read all that shit that quickly. I'm too busy popping off. That was so clean. The parry, God. I still didn't use any Fable arts. If like some, I'm sure the fights will get more difficult, and with the big armor up move with the hilt will surely become useful. But damn, that was crazy. No one was around to see it. I was parrying like 80-90% of that shit then. Parried the blanker ball. Parried all that shit. 5k. Time to go spend some cash. Oh, it really pops up the item super quickly. Same as like the text. A lot of the text things pop up really quickly. Especially just after like a heated boss fight. I never noticed the Hotel Krat has two little icons next to it now. Maybe it's never had that before, but does that mean that they've got something to say? Or there's new people or something? Yeah, she's shifted over here. Everything's changed.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
It's all different
He's
now.
on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Dad's here. Is this door always open? No, this is his office. Cool. Hello.
You've returned. Forgive a
Daddy.
sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Ooh.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
The Porgans.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Oh, we're a good boy. Whoa, Porgan. Use the Porgan slots to activate your character's latent abilities. What the hell is this? Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group synergy effect. This looks like a Final Fantasy X level up menu or something. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your Porgan to higher phases. This is kind of the Final Fantasy X level up menu. The Diablo 4 is a little similar. So quartz. I have 2 quartz. One can increase pulse cells, which is pretty fucking useful. Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Ooh, that's pretty good as well. Had a Fable slot. That probably is good if I actually used Fable slots. Increase staggerable window. Increases time of enemy's staggerable status. That so far hasn't really been too much of a problem. If anything, I'm too keen all the time on the stagger. So I think heal and double dodge. Because I can't go to phase 2 yet. We're going to take heal. I don't know if this can be re-spec'd. Whoa. Wait. What? Do we have to replace something that we already have? The increased pulse cells by 1 is pretty damn useful. I'm confused at what I'm doing in this menu. was a little confusing. Each one, there's 2 empty slots. So what the hell am I doing in this menu? Thought I just add pulse cells 1. Am I crazy or is this confusing? Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. 2 empty slots. Is this an extra thing that I'm adding? I'm not overriding something, I'm adding an extra buff. Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Increasing stagger. Is this what I'm adding? Yeah, okay. I'm adding that. Enhances the stagger sounds pretty good for bosses. Which are really going to be the trouble most of the time.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Change shape. No saved shape memories on the device. Do I need to go heal? Like, did that actually give me +1 heals? Do I need to rest to... Whee! No, I still have 4 heals. Okay, I completely misunderstand how this thing works. So the P organ that's already giving me... Whoa, look at this cat. Oh, it's a sassy cat. My P organ is already giving... No, it's hella confusing. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb, didn't hear shit properly. Activate P organ. Increase pulse cells +1. Add fable slots 1. Or do they both need to be filled and then it will give me +1? You cannot equip multiple quartz from the same type, so I can only use one attack type. Enhances the stagger attack of charge types. Of charge attacks. That's fine. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Charges. Some of these all sound pretty useful in the ability. Increases the grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. It's weird that that's a thing because I can't see how that is needed at all. Stagger attack or charge attacks I think is pretty good. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Once we get to enemies that we fatal attack and don't one hit, they'd probably be useful, but I feel like most of the time you fatal attack someone, it at least knocks them down and you get a follow-up attack anyway. That's probably good if I ever used it. Increases a staggered duration. Still I can live without. Enhances guard regain recovery. So that's the health I'm regaining back when attacking enemies. Wouldn't be terrible. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Charges a certain amount of Legion. Legion is the arm, isn't it? When an enemy is eliminated, lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. It's hard to know at the moment. Hopefully I can reassign these quartz. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is... See, that could be useful. Like with that last boss, with the 1-2, 1-2, and I'm parrying every one of them. But not really getting anything for it. It would be charging my Fable every time I perfect guard. That could be pretty handy. The grinder, I don't see why that's such a big deal yet. Enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. Oh, when I'm like replenishing the Legion. Increases the amount of ergo gain from limit. Oh, we got to take this one, yeah? Well, half this shit I don't really understand what's going on yet. Increases the amount of ergo gain. Increases the possession limit for consumables. That could be pretty good. No, we're definitely grabbing the ergo. And now we have +1 heals. And it's one step in the thing. Okay, okay. No idea if we can reassign that shit. Now we've got 5. Sweet. So we've got increased stagger progress. And extra ergo. I can't select it anymore, so I have no idea. Maybe that's what change shape is. If we can actually reassign that shit at all. I'm pretty happy with those two though. The double dodge would be pretty fucking useful though. Fable slots we can cope because there's ways to just regen it anyway if we really wanted them. And so far that's been fine. The stagger window. We've walked towards getting progress towards the actual stagger, not the stagger window. Okay, okay. Funky.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
About Venini Works.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves.
I've got full singularity
Venini
on this.
himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
About St. Frangelico Cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
The Malum district.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district.
Malum.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Cool. Nice heads. So there was someone else to talk to around here, wasn't there? That's the entrance to the Rosa Isabel Street. From what he was saying, it's kind of vibe like that's the first place we should go to. But he said he gave us a key to go get Venini. So I gotta level up with her, don't I? Yes, yes. Should we see if we got more places to spend our ergo before we level
I picked
up?
up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Sure.
Mr. Venini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
Well, I believe in you.
The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
That sounds good. Full menace. Electric blitz attack. B scaling on motivity. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. So you got to charge it. Then there's different phases. Enables moving while charging. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging. Increases the maximum level. This thing sounds pretty good. It's B on motivity. Oh, it's blue. I can't use it in here. Let's go and try it on these puppets. Yeah, not being able to move while charging it. Oh, but it gave stagger that quickly. Ooh, I see. Helps towards stagger a lot. It helps towards stagger a lot. But I could see it would be a lot better if I could charge it while moving. How do you level these fellas up again? It's just a switch.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I know my way around a weapon. Talk.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Said it was new, but that was the exact same she said before, wasn't it? New weapon assemble. It's the same stuff, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Weapon is basically showing us the handle that we've currently got equipped. Because this is just handle leveling up, isn't it? Because they're the only one with stats that scale. So we could put the baton handle up to A. We could also put this up to A, but we need motivity cranks. We can't crank it. It's just alter handle, wasn't it? Not upgrade a weapon. Oops.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade a weapon. Hidden Moonstone. We got a bunch of those, don't we? I think I'm still using this Fate Blade as the handle. This seems to change things. We might dump some points into this blade. So the Moonstones is the real thing. Well, we need one more. May as well. And that's probably the two NPCs I was kind of saying when we could teleport. Whoa, what's that? There's a little doll symbol on this one now, though, inside the house on Elysium Boulevard. Didn't Gemini say that we should show her the doll? The fuck do I remember what that is, but... We'll go and talk to Grandmama. What's up?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that.
His grief?
You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Did he lose a real boy? That's why he made us.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Was it me? Was it us?
That book reminds all of who?
We're a mischievous puppet. Don't think there are many more people to potentially talk to, were there? It's kind of our construction pal down here, Geppetto up the top. Sophia? And Grandmama. Otherwise we should bail, but we're probably going to go wherever that marker had the little puppet symbol. Oh, except for this cat. Sassy cat. How do we befriend the cat? Yeah. This is what my family's cat's like. You just gotta force your love onto them. Do we have anything nice for the cat? We still have 11 star frag. Wait, what was star fragments? Was that for the... That was to summon people, wasn't it? It's all becoming a mishmash of stuff now. Yeah, those were something else, which I definitely don't have any more of, otherwise we would have used them. I forgot we had this. I forgot we could just teleport back. I forgot we had that. When I was talking earlier, that boss, that we had enough ergo to level up, and I didn't want to run back. We could use that to go straight to the hotel, can't we? Weapon durability, Fable, Legion Arm. Removes overheat, electric shock, decay. Oh, that's sort of like a removes debuffs. Remove attribute status ailments. Once that becomes a problem, we'll worry about these things. Sharp pipe. I only have one, so I don't want to waste it. There's weapon upgrades. That's the summon, the Cracks Calling summon. That, I think, just the persists, because that's what we use to assemble and disassemble. That's our weapon, it's our handles, Legion arms, defense parts, which we've kind of already picked through. Amulets, we only have 2. Oh, we got a... we got a new costume, Mad Donkey Mask. We got more emotes. Check ground. Do you reckon that's actually useful? We just got that key, didn't we? That's actual progress. Krat City Hall courtyard door. Deletes the Venini. But we got this broken baby puppet. Broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden. A luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that we have read through. Cool. Oh, we totally know what's going on. Whee! And before we go, well, we haven't talked to this guy, but...
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
He's got new stuff about stalkers.
The stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the bastards and the sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically,
Lannisters.
The relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
You kind of got two big problems.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
You're 4.8k, could probably do like 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. I feel like we gotta pick away that vigor at some point. Oh, should be good to move on. Only one quick min as always. Then we will go to where that puppet thing was. I vaguely remember this room. There was an NPC around here. Wasn't it near an elevator? There's this guy.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Maybe I'm remembering this guy. We're broke. He seems to... This... The fact that there's no counter imply that he has unlimited of these? Or... Only one? No, because that's got a 1, the weapon. So I guess we can buy unlimited Legion magazines. We're up to 5 heals now. It feels like so many. Where in the world were we going for this puppet thing? It's fucked if I can remember. We can wander around a little bit. Was it? It's just a cranky guy. I feel like I can maybe remember someone around here, but I'm probably just thinking about that vendor guy. Ow. Electric shock. No. There was that window someone was talking over there. Electric shock. How do we get back over there? That was someone. That's where we just came from. Where am I going? Oh god, yeah, navigating this area is a nightmare. It'd probably be better to go a step back. Come back through here. Maybe the elevator up? Does this go up? That goes down. Well... no fucking idea where this is. We've effectively gone back, haven't we? Basically a shortcut. This was back to the Geppetto where we found him and did that boss fight. kind of satisfying coming back and just one poking some of these guys. One hitting. One poking. Put some points in it. We're doing some damage. My sense of direction is not good at all. I remember that guy. Oh, this is where we were trying to go. Oh, that's a cat. Collectible. This thing. I can't use it or anything, can I? Broken puppet covered in wounds that was left in the City Hall garden. A luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. I feel like someone did talk. Did someone talk to us through this window? Was that somewhere else? Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, he bamboozled us then. There was probably somewhere else that I just forget. Maybe it was down on the street level. Is it going to be something vague, like a half-open window like that? Remember this street having a lot more enemies as well. There's an open window we can see in there. It's an empty room. There's some random coughing. It was probably somewhere a little obvious. This was somewhere we hadn't been before. I feel like we both want to get out of here, buddy. Soak it up. You love it. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. So I do vaguely recall from like Bloodborne in these games, sometimes there is just a random window that is interactable or actually has something going on in it. It's quite hard to know or tell. So I think we did speak to someone in a window once. Sure he's not passed back through that bridge. I mean, I could wander around for ages and be completely lost and unsure. Was the elevator back up? May as well go the manual way. We'll have a bit of a look around for a bit more. But if nothing comes back to me, I'm not going to spend too long. Was the cat meowing thing just is that all just about spawning the butterfly at that time? Been down there, haven't we? God, how did I end up back here already? Am I on the other side? Where have I gone? Oh my god, I'm so lost. I'm so lost and confused. I've gone all the way back here. I guess I thought the area we ported to was after. I got no idea. I'm lost. I'm hella lost. Hella lost. There probably is something cool inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. The boulevard, is that basically a street? The only clue I have is when we go to teleport. It shows that little puppet symbol there. So I'm guessing there is something to do with that puppet around here.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
go through here. Forgot about our pal there. No, I've come back around this way though. Oh, I've got no idea. That's our buddy who was hanging there. That's a baby crying. Child of a rich family. Can I hop down? Hop across? Oh, good lord. There was a baby crying there. I don't know if I could have... Oh, we've been here. You could hear the baby. Surely that is related to what we're trying to do. But we have been through here. Was it possible for me to jump onto that ledge? I was about to give up, but then we heard that baby. Surely that baby crying is a clue. Which was, I guess, along this path now, remembering that. It was near the hanging guy, wasn't it? Oh god. Now I got no idea where that spot was. I completely forget where that spot was now, once I went falling off and wandering away. Everyone's making noises out here. We got people coughing. We got cats meowing. We got dogs. Dogging. Ow. So where did we go? We hit this, didn't we? Fuck, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. We almost had something. I need to remember where that was and how we got to it. This area is confusing as hell. At least we're getting stuff while we're doing this. Whoa, here's someone.
You found
Oh
her.
God, this
Kind
is...
one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
I think this is who we were looking for.
Please let me hold her.
Yay! I forgot about her.
You're
Okay.
there, my baby. I missed you so much.
Oh dearie, that's messed up.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Yeah, she's the cutest. That's a puppet. She's a cute baby. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
A record. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Humanity. Is that good? Does that help us become a real boy? God damn, I was hoping for like something cool, but maybe that is cool. Well, we found them at least. So that ticks that off. It wasn't even the crying baby that I couldn't find. It was, yeah, that. We need to remember these NPCs. I forgot about that lady. What's this? Let's go to the hotel, because we've probably got enough. We can maybe listen to this record. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. Here's our gramophone. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. Obtain humanity. I don't like this is how this is the 4th in the list. Does that mean we should have collected 3 already? Let's crank this tune. What a banger.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
Your springs are reacting.
Close your eyes.
I mean, that was actually a pretty nice song. The piano's gone crazy.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
That was cool.
Close to you.
I'll use my power to help you.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Won't you step with me, dance with me, here with me?
That was pretty cool. I dig it. That was worth. I don't know what the humanity or my springs reacting did. But that was cool. Where to now? Friends. Faded whistle. There's a little teddy bear and a little horsey. Are they the friends? More random stuff. What was that whistle? Faded whistle, a faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Huh. Interesting. Can we, like, equip that as a usable item? I don't think so. Because, yeah, they would talk about that, puppet police officer that vibed with the children. It's weird that you can use it, but you can only use it from the menu. You can't actually, like, slot it in somewhere. Extra bag? It's not a gesture. And it's not equipment. It's only in the bag as collectible. It's like a key item. So, because no other key item we've had can be used in the open world like that. Oh, it says move to equipment. Oh, I can. Move to equipment. Move to equipment. Extra bag. Equip. That didn't do anything though. Bag. A. Move to equipment. Press A. That doesn't really seem to do anything. Move to equipment. Equip. Like if I hover over this empty upper belt slot and press A, equip. And then if I just leave, it does not equip. Definitely seems important, particularly the talk about the police puppet. Move to equipment. Doesn't do anything though. Venini's guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. I'm still like, I'm hung up on this fucking usable lower belt. Unequip. Doesn't seem to do anything. Move to equipment. Oh, does that mean if I go to like amulets are still these? No idea what the fuck that does. Usable items, lower belt. It's not here. No idea what the fuck that button is meant to do. That is very confusing. So far, most of the shit in collectible. It's like a key. This puppet. A record and all the readables. This is the only one that we can use. The fact that we could use it makes me think that we could put it in a slot or something. If I hover over any of these, upper belt, lower belt, extra bag, and hit equip with A, just does that. Oh, because it wants me to equip something. Yeah, is that broken or it's not equipping or moving it? Well, we'll see when we inevitably run into this big police puppet. Maybe it'll be just a chill NPC where we can just use it. If it's important, if it's actually something we can use in a boss fight or something like that. I will straight up Google that shit.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Prok. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krot. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. That sounds good. Nothing sus. Clark Shaw has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure All Clark Shaw. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Bodied him straight through the roof. Oh shit, oh god, okay. That just broke. That spooked me. This is a big boy. Oh, I tried to give him the zap with the new glove. That's a problem with this heavy charge attack. Oh, there he goes. There it is. A little awkward, but we did it. Fire abrasive? Is that a different grindstone? Right, have we covered most of this area? That's where I fell down back there, and then I climbed back up. Want to make sure we get all these items. We cover all our bases for things to get. That's where we came from. We fell down to that roof, and yep. Oh no, oh god, oh god. We're fine. We've got more heals, but the heals are doing such a small amount of health now that we've been getting more health. Overheat, that's new when they're throwing the fire at us. Man's hitting the lamp. The phone's ringing.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
What? Human.
Correct.
Dude, I just fucking... It was a 50-50. Yeah, I just got called out hard.
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
Hooray!
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
It really is the Riddler, huh? My springs are definitely reacting. This actually makes sense in hindsight. I forget what the... Ooh. There are items in the boxes. Cool. Wow. Whoa. Was the overheat already doing damage over time? Did something else hit me? Overheat occurs. Now it's telling me, yeah, it's like, hey, dumbass. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regained recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat's gauge's charge will gauge's card speed. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge's charge speed. That is a weird sentence, but okay. Use the purification ampoule to remove status ailments. I'm here to read, but we just get cooked quite literally. Ow. I definitely got hit by something else. Uh-oh. It's Probably not where we want to fight this guy. He's definitely going to keep chasing me. I was hoping I could just move past that big boy. Hey you Gengar. Just playing some Lies of P. Second session, just moving through it. It's a pretty good game. Still learning a lot with this game. The first two bosses, I think I've done 3. We're still like learning a bunch of stuff really. Ow. I'm going to play this for a little bit more, then I might switch to some Fortnite or Dota or something in a little while. So it's a Wednesday night for me out here. It's 8 PM, so I can't get too rowdy or go too late. Just have to go into the office tomorrow. I'll be keen for a big session of this over the weekend. I'll probably play a lot of this on the weekend. Just trying to keep it fresh in my memory as I'm learning things. Venini works. There's a bonfire, whatever they're called down there, the Stargazer. Is this one safe to just go down? Cool. Chain. What is this chain? I still don't recognize what it's showing me when these things pop up. What is a chain? Throwing object. A chain that can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits. If it's a throwing object, can I only use it once? Probably. I activated this. I didn't actually use it though, did I? Otherwise I'd be full health. To be honest, like, I'm enjoying this game, but I might be packing it up stream-wise at the moment. For it is a Wednesday night. I need to go find some food or something.